Disappointing. We will fix it. I don't care. No one's here. What the fuck is he doing? Does he know? I don't think he does. Thank you. Okay. Hi. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna start because I can. Yeah, I'm just gonna start because I can. I'm gonna also open it on another app, just so make sure that everything works. Hello. Lovely. Okay. Mm-hmm. Should work. Okay, great. I'm just gonna start because I can, and it's mostly for me. Great. Though it's a little late. That's fine. This should only be. This was going to be really interesting. I'm just going to put something on for me to listen to so it isn't fully quiet because I will lose my mind. Cool. This should just make noise. Cool. Yeah. Lovely. Great. I'm aware that, like, we don't have anybody here, but I don't care. I'm going to explain just in case I want to upload the whole stream, because I might. Basically, today, we're just focusing on this guy because he needs a base to put on. I also like a small storybook to go with, and I haven't finished that yet. And that has to be done. And for that, I first need to make it, the whole thing. And I've already prepped these little boards to make sure he has somewhere to sit on. Like this. And be cute. So I'm just gonna put him in the back so everybody knows this is only about my little bunny. No one else. It's not about me. I also have a shit ton of fake moss. Probably shouldn't curse, but I love cursing, so I'm gonna. I just look how fun it is. It's so great. I really like it. So I get that. And we're gonna make it pretty. And I already know that this is gonna be the top for. The paint isn't quite finished there because these will be painted anyway, so I just need like a base coat. But yeah, she shall sit. I feel like I need to talk, but it's quiet, so I don't technically need to. Yes, so this will be the bottom because I don't quite like. No, wait, what was I saying? This will be the top because I don't quite like the texture of this, and since it's going to be covered anyways, it will be a little bit better to work with. And this will be the bottom because it's smooth and nice, and it'll work great. And also, I've made sure that these flaps will stay on because this is fabric, this little bit. So no matter what happens, it's firm. And you can't really rip it off unless you physically break the fabric. So it should be fine, but I'm still gonna see. And we won't be able to finish all of it today anyways because, well, it just won't happen because I still need to like paint the story for in between, and I haven't done that yet. And I will at some point in my life, but not today. It won't be finished then. I'm just gonna see. Because I do know that I'm gonna have to sew this bit. I haven't decided how to do that yet. I have ideas. I don't have a plan, and I refuse to make one. So that's just where we at. Also, I'm already a little bit of paint on me. Great. But yeah. Cool. Anything else? It's gonna be a really chill stream, so there's times where I won't talk and just exist. You won't really see me all the time. This is not the point. It's also why this is my face. Like, I haven't done makeup or anything. Usually I like doing fun makeup for videos because people are gonna see it, and I like doing fun makeup where people can see it. But today, most of the stream will not be like this. It will be this. So you can see what I'm doing. There's also, let's see. Just making sure that everything. Lovely. Oh. Seeing someone else joined us. Hi. Since someone joined us. Hello. And also, this is a project for today. She shall remain there. We're doing the base, so she has somewhere to sit, and that there will story be in here somewhere, somehow. I have not yet decided. Well, I have decided I'm probably gonna actually like bind the book to put in between this bit and this bit. So there's a whole ass book in here. It's also gonna be a base, so she has somewhere to sit on. It's gonna be cute. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna talk a lot. You will hear noises because I like stimming. But like I said, it's crafting and coexisting. We're not really gonna do a lot here other than have a little bit of fun. That's really all you need to know. Also, I'm gonna have to try and figure out how I'm gonna do this because I haven't actually got a plan. I'm just winging it because that's fun. So I'm gonna see if I find any sort of paper and make some sketches. I have some, probably. That's a lie, I have a lot. Need this. Just making sure. Probably not okay for YouTube, but I have actually posted this one. I like that. I also have music on in the background, but I chose not to put anything else on because, quite frankly, I don't have the licenses, and y'all are probably gonna watch your own shit. But that's fine. Ooh. Cool sketches that I still have to work on. Oh my god, it just won't stop. Okay, finally. But feel free to ask questions or talk. Well, talk, like chat, and we'll find something to do. I will respond, I assume. We're just guessing at this point. Okay. Just checking. Gonna make some marks so I know where I shouldn't put a lot of like moss and stuff. So it'll work out fine. Also, I might sing along to whatever music I'm listening to. I apologize, because I will not be singing well. Okay. I might actually talk because I'm a yapper. God, I love yapping. But yeah, so it's probably going to be a rather long stream because I'm just going to try to finish this while I work. Like, this will just be on the whole time, and I will try not to be weirded out by it, but I assume I will be, which is why I will be talking, because nervous, but that's fine. This is the bunny. Can't do anything there. Okay. No questions. I want to have some flowers. It's gonna be interesting. I have a few ideas. I'm gonna need some fake flowers, definitely. Also, just a lot of moss that's gonna be the base. Because soft. I might also... Hi. I might also add some moss to the plushie itself again, because I got new moss, and I will add it because it's fun. And that's pretty much all I need to do something. Okay. So we're gonna do some fake flowers. And I actually want some bigger ones there. Work sketch is always like a little different for me because I'm gonna have to work with what I got, and there are some things that I really want in a certain way, and these things I will sketch out. But I'm just guessing. Also got some rocks, and I might actually... I have an idea, though I might not put it, because I got a little basket and I want to put it there because it fits the story. But also, I don't know if I vibe with that. Also, I got an extra bunny to put in there because it's adorable. But other than that, I think I'm just gonna work with some rocks and stuff. Because quite frankly, I haven't worked out the timeline because why would I? But it's probably gonna take a while. So, by the way, for no one knows the story, just gonna pull it up on my phone. So here. It reads a little weird because it's made for pages. I've written it down so I know what part goes on what page. So what's on my phone seems a little weird, and it's not the final draft, I assume, but it's the gist of it. And it's Little Bunny is the best little bunny. Some say that this is simply the truth, that the little bunny was the sweetest, most tender hearted creature out in all the seven woods. The others would say that the little bunny was simply deliciously sweet with a tender heart, like the beast that swallowed its head, ripping and tearing until the spine poked out its body like a little worm. That beast could confirm. I can't read, that's fine. That beast could confirm how very sweet the little bunny was, but it doesn't dare into town again. Either way, the townsfolk tried very hard to say that spells and potions were gathered, each trying to heal the animal, but it was no use. The head didn't grow back. Lots of flowers did, though, and pretty moss. The little bunny still gets lots of gifts. Its little heart just won't stop beating. Ba-dum, ba-dum. It's not very sure where it is, but it still hugs anyone who passes by. Maybe gives them a flower. Little bunnies don't like being alone, after all. That's the story. It is not good. I read over it out loud for the first time. There's so many spelling and grammar mistakes in there. Jesus Christ. But that's the story. It came from like an ancient Tumblr post where it's like some healer tried to save someone over and over and cast healing spells, but they were dead, so it just didn't work. And instead, a forest grew around them, and that was kind of the inspiration for this guy. Yeah. So, there. Gonna see. I don't think I have anything like that. I'll probably need my heating. Interesting. But I like the concept. And I'm not gonna fiddle with it. Because otherwise I will most definitely do something else that won't be possible. Also, I kind of like the concept. Well, try mentally to make sure I have everything and know where everything is. Going to do something else first because I have to, and I might need some scraps to work with. Also, I'm wearing clothes that can get dirty. They're not pretty. It's fine. They're not supposed to be pretty. They're supposed to be allowed to get dirty without me screaming and crying. Also, I very proudly cleaned my desk for this. It took hours. I kid you not. I'm gonna need this. Where's my green pen? I don't know. This would Penny need. Here. Bought a lot of green paper. It's like 5. I feel like I need to talk. I don't want to talk. Stunning. How do I safely put this somewhere? Good enough. Okay. Because if I did my math correctly, I'm going to need a lot of these. Don't need this bit, but I do need it. Right. I had to edit some parts. I remember. How rude. Because it needs to be this. Because when I cut, I made some edits because I was like, don't like it. So this needs to be like this. Pretty. I'm just gonna use that once because I say so. Can I actually, how often can I put this here? Yeah, I figured. And I think the best way to do it is like this so I can get 3 from one page. Might actually be able to get more. I don't know. We'll see. When you put your... Just curious. Oh, I can actually get 4 in here. That's cool. That also means I bought too much paper, but I can actually live with that. Great. One of my little knives fell down. That's always what you want. Okay. Over there. Got it. Will ich das lieber mit der Schere machen? Ich will das vor allem lieber im Sitzen machen. Mm. Was ist sogar dick? Probably easier ways. This is kind of fun. Nope, those are my fabric scissors. These. I'm just gonna prep those, at least like a few, in case I want to draw. Also, because I need these. I'm here for the scraps. Fascinating. I keep doing that. I mean, you'd think that I remember where I put things, but that's a lie. I have never once in my life put something anywhere and be like, yeah, I remember where I put that. Never. I don't. I don't have a good memory. I do a lot of things just because I want to, like out of vibes and instinct. So when I then actually have to use my brain, I just end up confused. This is not very exciting. But I need to make sure that I don't cut myself. Because I would really dislike that. Okay. I'm actually kind of looking at the clock because I guess my brain just realizes that something else is happening. And now I actually am realizing how long this shit takes. Because usually I'm like, oh my god, so much time has passed while I work. How? And now I feel like it's really moving just really, really slowly, and I'm not used to it at all. How weird. The nice thing is, I'm probably going to be streaming relatively long, or at least crafting very long, because I don't have to go to work tomorrow. That's pretty nice. Because tomorrow is a holiday. Could not tell you what. No, I can't tell you what. I know because of the flowers. It's Pfingsten here in Germany. And why I know that because of the flowers? Because we have some flowers. They're called Pfingstrosen, and basically just Pfingst roses because they're named after the holiday, and they're blooming, and they only bloom around this holiday. That's why they're called this way. But I could not tell you what the holiday is actually about. It's actually a good question. What is that holiday about? I have no idea. Could truly be anything. I actually don't know if people saw that, but I know that my phone is in view, and I don't like that because I get messages on there. I mean, I guess I could. I don't know when I last time I actually used scissors like this. Probably a long time ago. It's just for curves, scissors suck. Okay. Just gonna clean these up. It's actually kind of great news that I have so much of the paper, because if worse comes to worse, I can just use these instead of painting. Like, to make the cardboard base a little prettier. If I wanted to. Can't do it like that, I need to see the line. Does this bother me? No. Let's try this. feel like I'm con prepping when I'm cutting my stickers. Just worse because it's the paper sticker. And like harder. time we switch blades. So I don't know if anyone cares, but my mouse has a little Miffy. I love Miffy. I also think that the ring light might be a little too bright to really show it. Look how cute. Adorable. We gotta do this side first, because otherwise we won't be able to turn it after. Should be said, this is not the smartest way to do it, but I really want to. So. I will just do it that way. But first, this bit. So quite frankly, there's a little part of me that just wants to do this and call it a day. Might actually do that. It's just cleaner. I mean, I don't really care about that all that much, but I think this is just cleaner and nicer. and then I can really work on it too. It's gonna be a lot easier that way. And I have enough paper for it. So we're actually gonna do it like that. So I can have fun with this now. Why does that just smell like moss? It just kind of smells like real moss. That's confusing to me. If that is real moss, I'm screaming. Because I did not know. Would it be real moss? That might genuinely be real moss. That's crazy. Okay. It should be said that I very much plan to just put a lot of that there. There was something in the air there, like a little bit of string. Had to put it away. Anyways, for the more fun bit, we have scraps because I might use them. But also, this is the fun bit. This is the bit where I get to collect all the things that I might want to put on there. Like these. They're little cute strawberries. They're beads, but I might not use them that way. I have a lot of cool stuff, including this. Ta-da! Might be fun. Might be fun. These, because they match. Okay, but I definitely should glue that on first and stuff. I should do that. That just makes sense. These. One. Okay, but I genuinely think I'm gonna paint that other thing first and glue it. So, because I feel like gluing it after might be difficult. But then again, I do like a challenge. I would like a gummy bear. I have a gummy bear box. Mm. Mm. Hmm. I'm genuinely not sure. I think it should be okay if I do it like that. Anyways. More fluff. Mm. Yeah. Hmm. Right. Let's see if I get that. Yeah. Okay. Wasn't sure. Kind of fell behind. My chair still squeaks. Someone has to squeak, I suppose. Might as well be my chair. Good enough. All bows and stuff. I feel like bows don't belong there. But maybe some very cute buttons do. They're apple shaped. You're just gonna chill on the floor. More flowers. I found a shiny butterfly. I have so many just weird things in here. And they're all for crafting, and sometimes things break. And I keep the bits. I think that was from a necklace, little butterfly. And I just was like, yeah, I'm keeping that, I guess, because I don't want to throw it away, because it seems like something I could craft with. And I'm correct. I can always craft with it. Little woodroom. Just little creatures. Um. No, that's empty. I have some very cute leaves I made, but it's for another project. I felted them. But I can't use them because I need them for another project. But I might use some felt. Because that's fun. I also have this. As you can see, I have a lot of stuff. More felt. Do I need anything else? I feel like this could be enough, but I need my small, these, hello, thank you. Hot glue gun. It's small, it has unicorns on it, it works great. I want to put some beads on there too because that's cute. Excellent. I also have very cute snails. Like resin snails. They might go on there. Simply because I think they're cute. More. You can tell that I have some styles that I just like more because like moss and green is a style I really like. So I have a lot of stuff that fit that description. I also have a lot of pink. I don't know why exactly. I just do, and I'm confused by it. Not because I don't like pink. I do. It's just not even close to my favorite color. I mean, I really like it because I think it's soft and fun. But I like purple and red and cyan more. I also really like yellow. I think yellow is so pretty, like warm yellow, beautiful. But I like working with pink, I guess, because it's cute. Damn, maybe pink is my favorite color by default. The things you get to know about yourself. Mm, so also I do this thing that when I look for beads and stuff that could fit a project, I get a bowl. This is one of them because it broke and it cannot be used anymore. And I got another one that looks similar, but it's a raccoon. It's a raccoon. He's missing an ear. It's a shame. I don't like these. I'm just looking through my beads. I would take you with me, but it's badly lit. And I don't want to. But yellow. I also don't want to use orange. I could use red. This. Oh, sometimes I forget I have really cute beads. This one's a little teddy bear. It's adorable. Cute. Should I use? I can use pink. I want to use this. I want to make sure it still fits with the vibes. A lot of these I I think they're a little too artificial looking. I have like too many pinks. These are also very cute. I have another snail bead that's adorable. I love snails. Oh my god, I have little rocks. I always forget these. But I could use these. They're little pink rock. I mean, they're not actually rock. I think they're acrylic. But purple, can't use purple. Purple won't look good. Okay, just checking. La la la. I don't want to use blue. I'm just gonna put some random green beads from my green bead soup. Because, quite frankly, at some point you just don't have enough to fill like a whole little tray, and then you're like, I guess they're all going in there by shape and size. No. Also made some new keychains as of late. With like, God, what's it called? With air dry clay, and it's really fun. Also finally stocked up on black beads, which is important because I had like none. And that kind of limited me, I'm gonna be real. New? No. I have some wooden beads, but I don't know if I like them. My thumb is trembling. It's fine. My thumb gets to tremble. For those that don't know, I have a connective tissue disorder, and sometimes you just put your fingers in a way where your joints are like, what? And then your hand trembles. At least my fingers sometimes. I'm just assuming that that's why they're trembling. Maybe I have a different problem. I don't know. A bead fell down. Fuck. So that sucks because my wooden beads are kind of expensive. Yoink. Hi. I wanted to go there, I assume. This one. Those are my bells. You just gotta have a drawer full of bells. Any self-respecting artist would. Of course, I forgot that these were open. I should really be more careful. Maybe, but There's a little gummy bear. I don't know if I can add it in because it has like no theme match, but I like adding gummy bears to my things. They bring me joy, and everybody else has to suffer the consequences. Jesus. Mm. Strawberry. Right. There's a little mushroom that I can't use anymore for charms because the middle thing broke, which sometimes happens if I'm stupid. But now it can go to this project. See, I have green glitter. I don't think I'm gonna add a lot of glitter because I don't think that's gonna be the vibe. But I like to have the option to add glitter. Do I have everything? I have a weirdo box still over there. It's basically just anything that could be used for crafts that is random that I've somehow collected over the years, but too big for my little drawers. I'm gonna go there for a second. I found a mini blackboard that I can use if I so chose. I also would like a snack. I'm not yet sure. Maybe there's still something. I have collectibles everywhere. Obviously, this because it's cute. This needs to be here. I'm just gonna see what's all in here, because I don't know. Ah! I've wondered where I put those. For my nuts and bolts. I recently organized them to a different place, so I didn't think they'd still be here. Fascinating. If you ever think that I know exactly what I all own, you'd be wrong. Your guess is as good as mine. I know nothing. Because sometimes I reorganize and then I don't get to touch everything I own. Because I just reorganize some boxes where I'm like, those aren't organized. And then I have things that are in multiple places at once. Like these now. That's just where we at. I think I got everything now. I'm thinking if I could have anything cool anywhere else. I know I already have like everything. By the way, this is the bowl that is whole, and that is the broken one. They're not exactly the same, but that's okay. I got distracted. With my brain. I just stood there for a second. Oh wait, it's low. Here. No. Maybe. Nope. 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 Maybe. Nope. 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 He's very cute, but nope. He's very cute, but also not fitting. Maybe. I would like a snack though. Okay. Snacks. Do we need any of those snacks? Maybe it was this one. Ah. Ah. Yum. It's been here for a while. Yay. It's like a fruit roll-up. Delightful. I might have to organize my desk. Damn! My least favorite bit. Maybe. If I find a way to fit them in there. So the small things. Well, look how fluffy. Okay. Sorting. I do kind of want to use one of these just because they're pretty, but I think they might be too big. Also, I don't know if I'm going to use because it's not Apple themed. I just like them. They're pretty. Wait. There's another. There's like two more. I'm trying to get all the kinds. Wait. Look how pretty. They're so cute. Love them. I think they're too big. That's a shame because they're really pretty. But I think they're too big for this. No. Glitter. Okay, maybe I'll use a little glitter. How can I not? It's glitter. Okay. No. I have a wall for my tools because I'm classy like that. Mm. You're just living with this. Okay. Don't. Mean. Where's my glue stick? Do we not know? I don't know where my glue stick is because I'm pretty sure I just can't see it. No, here. Hmm. This is a sensory nightmare. I will proudly ignore it. Eh. There is a method behind the madness. should be said that this is it only goes to a low heat, so I can't burn myself. Fascinating, right? Riveting stuff here. Da habe ich jetzt nicht drüber nachgedacht. Warum auch? Mhm. Ow. This is the air traffic was tonight. I'm gonna use so much glue on this project. I already know. Just enormous amounts. Beautiful. More importantly, I think it's cute from below. I wonder if I have a better glue for this. I think I do. Because I need something that has range. Now, a spray glue would be pretty good right about now, but I don't have that because I've always been like, why would you need that? And now I'm here. And I have a guess why you would need that. Oh, so this gives snail. So one of the snail might get it. I'm thinking. That's never a good sign. In my opinion, I should never be thinking. It's just a recipe for disaster. Hmm. This is a weird process. Could I use a brush? Sure, but I always hate cleaning up glue from brushes, so I'd rather not. Though I do have some that I just use specifically for glue, this just seems easier. Just sprinkle it. This is weird. It's always weird to do this because it just, like, I know how it looks right now and I know it looks stupid. Mhm, mhm. I'm just gonna post this for a second because it's fun. Um, I don't even know what's happening here, but I really like it. I also really wanted to like go over here. I'm losing track of what I actually wanted to do. What the fuck to my attempted speech? We don't- I genuinely just like doing this. It's so weird. Like, has anyone ever really thought about what crafting is? Because I think it's such a weird concept to just be like, I have a lot of stuff. Let's somehow manage to make it into one thing by various methods of attachment. Like, either it's sewing or glue or like why? It's so weird, but fun. gosh. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's fun. This is amazing. This is my new favorite thing to use. Look at it. It got a little. Yay, moss. It's just Ah, nein, ich bin noch beschäftigt. I like it. Tis taking shape. It's just gonna need a lot more. Like a lot more. Okay. I gotta sneeze. I did not like that. It's fine. Sometimes I gotta sneeze. Ah, okay. Da-da-dum. So, okay, I can finally stop focusing and just do stuff. So I get to chat a little because I feel like chatting. I know like no one is currently in stream, I think. I don't actually check all the time. I'm just gonna assume because it's Sunday. Why would anyone be busy? Like, I mean, this is not that exciting. I'm fully aware of that. I just think it's nice to like have something to watch. I just enjoy stuff like that. I really like watching people actually make art. So for me, this is just cool. Also, it's fun for other reasons. To just like, I mean, for me, it's fun because it's a great way to build community. And worse to comes to worse, I just use it to make a short compilation after. Let me just check. I didn't. Oh yeah, it fits. Okay, that's why I made like this bright. Um, I don't actually know what it's called in English. In German, it's Kreppband. But this stuff on there to make sure that I always have kind of in mind where it is. And then I have these, and I just think this is so adorable, right? I hate hot glue spider webs. They're my arch nemesis, honestly. Jesus. Just won't stop. That's what I'm doing if I do this, by the way. It's because it's just like a massively long line of hot glue and it's bothering the living shit out of me. Pretty. It's not the best shape. Like, if you want to make something with like wire and then glue it on something, the best thing to do is just make a triangle shape. Um, Otherwise, it just won't stick as well. But I'm choosing to ignore that because the wire is short anyways, and just use a little bit more of the glue. But also, I have this little web structure that I made at the start with like this, right? And you can hook it in there and it gives it some more stability. But it's gonna be fine either way once the hot glue has set. But if you do it in the triangle shape, it's just gonna stay on there a lot better. Beautiful. Okay. I hope people think art is really glorious because it is, but also I hope that they have a very wrong perception of how it's made. I will have burn marks all over. That's fine. It's worth it. So I kind of want to use this because it has like a fringe. Like this. It's fabric. I'm not sure where to put it. I just like that it has a fringe. That'd really be all of it. Hot glue is in fact hot. It's good to know. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta accept fate. Or use a tool. I usually just accept fate. That I will burn myself like a little. Or I use my long nails, which is genuinely why I have them. The thing is, I would really like to love hot glue, but I think it's just a little too much cleanup after. Maybe I just have cheap hot glue. Could also be the case. Trying to figure out if I want to use this as in full. I think that might be cute to use it in full. But also just using it one by one is just so cute. But I have more of it. I'm gonna use some of them one by one. But this one I'm just gonna put in between. I wish I had something like special to talk about, but I don't really. I could always talk about my private life, but I try not to do that too much in spaces like this because I am a chronic oversharer. So I just don't want that part of my life to be as visible. Though, quite frankly, a lot through my art, it just kind of is. Because I think my best art comes from when I'm emotional, which is good that I'm emotional a lot, I suppose. But yeah. I still want to make sure that I keep myself safe. Look how cute! I get to make this more expensive now because this is something I actually sell online, not online, but like when I go to conventions. I should probably make the website one of these days so I can also put up these things online. I'm kind of lazy, so I don't. So I just don't do the website thing. But I think it's time to do it one of these days because it just makes the most sense. I know some other artists that also mostly do one of a kind stuff. They're especially, if I can remember correctly right now, they're they work with like clay and like really cool, like either figurines or like teapots and mugs and stuff. Just gotta hold this for a bit. My God. Fine. Come on, with the blood money. I don't know. I like making one of a kind stuff. I honestly have too many ideas to be like, okay, let's just do this one thing. And I need to somehow finance this habit. Quite frankly, at this point, it's like a drug habit. I mean, it's not actually like a drug habit, but like it's compulsive. I have so many unfinished projects because I just keep on thinking of new stuff that I want to do, and then I just do it. I think that's just kind of how life ends up being anyway, so I don't really mind to just like do what makes you happy. It's just also expensive, so I have no other choice but to make sure that I sell some of the stuff I make. It just makes sense that way. Unless, of course, I'd like to starve, which, based on what I know about myself, has to be wrong. I spent so much money this month just for food. And I don't mean like, oh my god, the prices are so high and I just had to spend all my money for food, though that is not incorrect. In Germany, the prices for food have gotten astronomical, like genuinely to a point where even I would say middle class, um, we had to be like, okay, how the fuck do we need to make some changes in the way we buy our food, and we can't buy everything we want to anymore, which is insane. So I spent a lot this month because I was like out and one of my friends had a birthday and I paid for that because we went out to eat to like one of my favorite sandwich places. It was delicious. It also cost like around 50 euros, which was an experience. To be fair, I genuinely like they're really good. They're really yummy. The people there are lovely. I genuinely do believe that the price is fair, but I also think that my wallet wept. Um so that should be taken into account. Just focusing. I don't know. I think it's fun that I'm at least able to still spend that much money on food since I haven't my own incomes. Uh, I mean, I work part time, but it's still like over 34 hours, and it should be said that I still like do school and stuff, so I still study at home, which in my opinion means I don't ever quit. Because if I am home and I think about work, that's in there. That is supposed to be in there because Rhine, like Rhine, that's just German. Um, purely time wise, it just isn't possible to do otherwise. You have to do it in your free time, which means I don't have free time because if you have to like schedule things, at least in my opinion, around your free time for work, and that's just unpaid work. That's what's happening there. And unpaid work for me is always stupid. And I think people shouldn't do it, which is why my grades may have been slacking because I simply was like, no, I'm not going to do that. You're not paying me. Um, my boss at work even was like, no, I would not like you to study at work, which is stupid because they're paying me to learn. It's like an apprenticeship. Um, and like, you're paying me to know this stuff. It's not like it's not for work. You're saying I have to do it at home? That's stupid. I just won't do it then. You're not. Are you being paid for that stuff? I mean, it's not like they're working unpaid, right? Like they get their hours in. Like no one that's actually working would be like, you know what? I'm gonna work from home, unpaid, on a Saturday. No one would be like, yeah, that seems fair, because it doesn't. It's stupid. It's capitalism, and I don't like it. So I refuse. I straight up refuse. And every time I'm like, man, I should study. My brain just keeps on being like, yeah, but they should also pay you. And then I can't argue with myself anymore because I'm right. Because if you're already making food so fucking expensive that that like well-off families are struggling, like bro, I'm not gonna do unpaid work. I have other problems. I'm just saying it's not gonna happen. I think it's ridiculous that they think I would. I mean, I know that people genuinely from my class, they're doing that because they want to do well and they want to get that job then afterwards. And I get it. And I support that. Like I don't judge the people that do study or like do stuff outside from actual work hours to like keep or get a job because I'm not a bitch mostly. Um, but I do think that it's ridiculous. And I do judge the companies that have that in their plan for these people. It always makes me immediately be like, I don't trust you. Because if you're already being like, yeah, but that's your personal time to study while you're paying me to learn something, then that just seems like you just want a cheaper like person to work for you and do all that stuff. Like, no. It's stupid. Sometimes there are genuinely times where I can't do anything at work. Like I genuinely just can't, and you don't want me to study that? Or like take time to study? That's stupid. I mean, I'm not gonna get written up for it, but my boss doesn't like to see it, which stupid. I mean, he also thinks some other stuff about me. I know that he doesn't like me all that much. I'm aware of that. I'm pretty sure he just thinks that I don't like to work, which is correct. You've got it. I think that me having to work in a field that I don't really want to work in is fucked up, and I will not do more than I absolutely have to, because why would I? It's not what I want to do with my life. I just no. You're not gonna see me stay there late or go to office parties. I know they want me to. I'm fully aware. I get it. You want me to be a part of a team, but you also want me to work weird hours, so I don't know. I judge. I love judging. I'm very good at it. I always have great points. I'm usually right. Sometimes I'm not. I don't want to say I'm always right, but like I'm right about capitalism. I'm not the first to be like capitalism bad. I think I got this one right. Also, I know that like I could have picked any subject, and I was immediately like, I guess we can talk about capitalism because that's the nice subject, right? That's like a that's that's like nothing like that's not a hard subject. That's like fun dinner talk, right? Tis not, but that's fine. Because I still think it's like a subject people should talk about. Also, I feel like that as an artist, as at least as an artist like myself, it's my job to talk about these things. I don't think every artist has to be like I talk about capitalism or I talk about very hard political subjects and sociological subject. I don't think that's what the only thing art is for. That'd be ridiculous. I do think that art is very much something to track political things and things that happen in society. But if all you want to do is illustrate children books and make children happy, bro, that's great. You will never hear me complain about that shit. Unless they're really bad children's books where it's like weird political messages. Like, I don't vibe with that, obviously. But if you're like, I just want to make a book about a grumpy unicorn, all the power to you. Have some fun. Teach children that being grumpy is okay. You know, go nuts. I think that's valid. Because I think people just need to realize that sometimes art is just to enjoy. And sometimes it's to make you uncomfortable and be like, this is not good. Sometimes it's to track historical events. It's a lot of things. It's not AI. AI isn't art. AI is plagiarism. AI is stealing work. That's not art. That's a crime. Just saying. There we go. Look how pretty it's getting. Like, are we seeing the vision? I'm seeing the vision. What's happening over here? Got caught. Also, I still have beads and stuff, and I will definitely use them, but not right now. I might use this though. It's like very small green pearls, and I just think it's cute. Oh god. The thing that's closing it is a little bit too tight. Doesn't smell like anything. That's good. If things don't smell like chemical mistakes, that's always a plus in my opinion. Because I'm already like, what I'm doing here is probably gonna kill me at some point. Like there's a lot of art out there where you're just like art like practices, right? Where you just have to be like, oh yeah, this is like really bad for you, and people still do it. I did like for a very short time. I had like an internship, I guess would it be right? Where it was just like we worked with lead a lot, and the people that work there were like, you need to be aware that if you work here, there is a chance you can get serious lead poisoning because bodies are different. Like obviously they're like doing everything to make sure no one is getting lead poisoning, but that doesn't change the fact that it's possible. Because if you work with lead, that's a thing. You might simply get it. Oh, the glitter container won't open, and I'm immediately not thrilled. Because if it won't open easily, that means I might put glitter all over. Is it worth it? I don't think that's worth it. I mean, I love me little glitter, but I'm not gonna do that. But I'm gonna put in a little blue glitter because I can. I'm gonna be swimming in glitter for days, even though I just used like a little bit. Beautiful. I just want like a few spots where there is glitter because I simply decide. I think that's cute. Okay. I just think that's cute to have like a little bit of glitter. Let me just. Can I use that? Do I want to use that? No. It's okay. I really enjoy crafting. I mean, sometimes I'm like, do we? I worked for a while a lot digitally, and then I stopped. And I think that made me stop art in like a lot of ways because I just think I'm a tactile person and I really like doing this stuff. Like this very aggressively crafting with like a bunch of stuff everywhere and possible injuries. I need something to be able to happen. It's not fun otherwise. I mean, obviously, it's always fun to craft, but like, I think it's more fun if there's a danger. Just like a little bit. Look how cute. I just remembered I could put some buttons on there too. I have buttons. They're here. I don't know if my green buttons are here. They should be. Yeah, buttons. I have a whole box just full of buttons. Because I'm cool like that. It's a shame that y'all can't see my facial expressions at the same time because they are gold. I just make great facial expressions, I think. I like to say that my face has subtitles. And it does. It really does. I'm just gonna quietly. I want to hear that. So much of these. I could also put like a bug on there, but I don't really like that idea. I mean, I could. I have actual bugs, like specimens, and I could put them on there. But I feel like they're gonna get crushed in transport. So I'm not gonna do that. Because I would like my specimens not to die. a second time. They will stay in my oddities collection, which basically is just my whole ass room. I swear too much. But I like it. It brings me joy. There's also this theory I have that I just swear a lot, not specifically because it's like fun or whatever, but because it's like proven in some regards that swearing helps with pain relief. Like if you feel immediate pain and you swear, or use something that is equivalent to you in your mind as a swear word, like it doesn't have to be like a really horrible swear word, right? It can also just be flippity flop. I like using flippity flop. But it will give you a momentary pain relief. And I think that might be what's happening with me because I'm in chronic pain. And I just think that's funny. Also, I don't think I will, if anyone remembers at all. I don't think so, but like, I was thinking about maybe using like a little basket. I'm not going to do that because I can already tell it's not going to happen. Because otherwise, I think it'd just be too crowded. So I won't do that. But I'm still going to use some of these things. Because I have some things that are just like straight up from the forest ground that are dry and safe. And I kind of want to use those because, first of all, cute. And second of all, this is supposed to be more like a little forest space. And I think these things will just help with that feeling. Also, my little mushroom, which we found, I think that has to go in there, right? And this one. So this little bug. It's not a real bug, but we put it in there. Also, rocks. This little heart-shaped rock will go in there on there because I bought it specifically for it. I have some other cool rocks too that are allowed to go on there as well. I also think it'd be cool if one of my fake little gems could go on there. But I actually might have like a prettier fake gem for that over here. I have some very small. They're technically they're not glass, is my point. The one that I just showed was glass. These aren't. But they're not like expensive or anything. They're not all that fancy. They're just kind of pretty. But they're minerals, my point. I think. Is that the word I'm looking for? I think so. Yeah, they're like, you can also tell like from, wait, you won't be able to see it like that. Like it's one of these. And it's not like anything all that fancy, but if you see it in the light properly, you can tell that it doesn't just look white. It actually is able to reflect colors inside. And when you look at something made of glass like this, it just won't be able to do the same. If anyone cares. I doubt it, but I have knowledge I need to share. Also, I'm gonna add this one. Friendly reminder that if you have something made out of plastic that you're gluing with a hot glue gun, you can pretty much change its shape because it's plastic. Under the heat of a glue gun, it will change shape. So make sure that you hold onto it while it cools. Eh. Okay. Inertia. I'm listening to some AJR right now, and it's specifically Inertia. And every time they start with Inertia, like the first one in that song, my brain is like, "Oh, we gotta sing along," and that just happened. I had no intention of saying anything, but I did. Oh well. This is just what I am. I'm an object in motion. I've lost all emotion. My two legs are broken, but look at me dance. I just think it's fun. Actually. Oh, that's fun. Not sure. I kind of like the patches, and I think I'm gonna stay with that. That behind isn't all that much because the bunny itself has that, and I think that'd just be too crowded otherwise. So I like this. Lost all emotion, my two legs are broken, but look at me dance. I just kind of questioning. I want to put that there, I think. Right? I'm not sure yet. I think I'm gonna finish with the plants and stuff first. Just need to turn it gently. I think one of my favorite things ever is that I don't know a lot of the exact translation for English. Why that is fun, you ask? Because I still get the meaning. It's just that when I then have to like translate something, I just stand there and I'm like, what? I don't know. It's a word, I suppose. I think that's beautiful. There's some hot glue string. Remove that, please. Mean. It should be said that I have a weird concept of insults for those that don't know me, which I assume is everybody. I actually have it that when I am genuinely angry with something or someone, I get calm because I need to make sure that I don't kill them. I mean, not physically, but like with words. Because it's like I'm an empathetic person. And so when someone annoys me and I know them, I'm very much able to use my words and be like, oh, this is all the things that I know that scare you. I'm going to craft an insult perfectly that includes all of that. I think that's fun. It also means that often when I'm genuinely mad I at someone because someone did something stupid, I don't call them an asshole or anything other like that. I just say they're mean. So if I talk to someone about anything and I'm like, well, yeah, they're insert any insult right here. That means pretty much nothing other than I don't like this person and there's a reason to why I don't like this person. And when I say, yeah, I don't know, I just think they're mean, you can assume that they're the worst person on the planet. And I can't quite tell why. Like, I just have a gut feeling that they're evil. So I just say they're mean. So whenever I craft and something happens that I don't want to happen, I don't use any horrible insults that I surely could. I just say they're mean because that's my highest insult. And I think that's hilarious. Because why? Why would that be the one I chose to be like, yeah, this will show them? No, no, it won't. Though I do think saying someone is mean is a lot more descriptive of calling someone literally like an idiot. I guess an idiot would still make sense, but I feel like all these insults have been bastardized so much that no one really knows anymore what exactly you mean when you call someone an idiot. I mean, yeah, they're stupid, but like, is it genuinely stupid in the sense of that they're not smart? Or is it a stupid in the sense of you don't like them and they're stupid? Like a 3-year-old calling someone dumb. I don't know. To me, it doesn't work. So, but it does work when you call them mean because you know what mean means. You just know. Like everyone has different specific things where they're like, yeah, this is mean. Where other people would be like, I don't know. I think that's fine. But like everyone has a very clear definition of the word mean in their head, and you can't fix that. Like if you say to me, "Oh, they're mean," then I'm immediately like, "Oh, they don't respect boundaries." Like that's just an immediate thought I have, and that's probably also correct because yeah, that's what mean people do. They don't respect shit. They just don't respect things. And I think a lot of people would agree that they think that's what mean means. I'm pretty sure I'm just talking to myself, by the way, which is fine. I enjoy that too. Like when you craft, you gotta talk a little to yourself. I think that's where the gummy bear needs to go. Come on. Yeah, you can't tell. He's there, but he's hiding. Love that. Also, this is turning out to be really, really pretty. And I like it a lot. I also like that there's like um this paper still beneath it where you can see. I know that maybe some won't like that, but I always like when my art is very visibly crafted. Like I know that I could make like if I really tried, I could make realistic things and I could have a lot of fun with it. and I could make, I'm sure, really amazing things. I know this because I've done this. Um, but I find no joy in it. I love making things that are like where you can see someone was like, I need to, like there's a mistake there, or you can see a little bit of string. It's also why I do a lot of my art asymmetrical. I mean, obviously, I don't have to, but I like being able to see it and be like, this is not quite perfect. I think that's the best thing about art for me. Like when I make it, to just very visibly realize it's not perfect. That brings me joy. Do I want it there? I think so. Ow. I touched the middle bit of my hot glue gun. That hurt. Whoops. I live for the adrenaline rush. I'm here only for that. I'm here for that adrenaline rush. 1, 2. I like that. I'm really glad that I've started crafting again. For me, crafting specifically. It can mean pretty much anything, but for me, it means working with paper. In some regard, even if it's just a little bit. Like cutting paper or some way, putting stickers on there. Like it's very much like more of a childish pursuit. In no way, shape, or form in a bad way. I just think it's like something a child could. Like you could give them a lot of glue and some glitter, and they could also craft, just like the way they could draw. But I feel like the childlike joy of it is what makes crafting because like drawing requires focus. All of this requires focus. This requires no focus. I just need to glue some stuff. That's all I'm doing right now, and that's all I need to do. Um, and I think any child can glue. I think they would get there if they wanted to. Like even if you didn't give them glue, they could find a way to glue it. I truly believe that, and I respect them for it. Um, I can still see stuff that I don't want to see here, and I think that's amazing that they can do that. Beautiful, and I just think that that's kind of what crafting is to me. It should always be said that art is so subjective. And when I speak of crafting, this is what I mean. It's somewhat mindless. It's going off of vibes. And I think that's why digital art isn't really for me. I use it to make my stickers and all that stuff, but that's not what I enjoy as much. And I think that took me some time to realize because there was a time where I was like, I think digital art is the way I can grow the best as an artist. Because that's a lot of art what you see nowadays is just digital. Because it's cheaper. It is. And things get more expensive and we're back to capitalism. Um Also some other stuff. Like it's not only cheaper, but it's also in a sense more versatile because you can animate. You can use it to work for actual companies. that sell things, right? I'm not saying that you can't with traditional art. If you want to, you will find a way. But I think it's easier to do it with digital art. And it's totally fine. But I don't want to work corporate and all that stuff. I want to be a cryptid. And I think that's what I'm doing by going to cons. I hope. God, I pray. Um, I really do hope that that's what's happening because I just think that's so much more funny. Let me see. I actually like that. I think that's going. I just think that'd be so much funnier. You know? To be a cryptid, and I think I succeed in that because a lot of people don't know about my art because I'm still small, and that's fun. Um, but it's also the thing that means that when they find me, they were like, "Oh my god, everything is handmade. What the fuck? How do you do this?" And I'm just like, "I don't know. Help." And I think that's fun, and I think everyone can make art, and I think that I will one day put myself out of business by showing people how to make their own art and how to craft and how to just be like, hey, I found something weird. I feel like I could make something with this. And I want people to think that all the time and be like, yeah, you know what? I can make something with this. I'm pretty great. It's not that hard and it doesn't need to be perfect. And I'm sure people will still buy my stuff, but because I'm skilled. Let's be real. But oh, wait, making sure that doesn't. Okay, I just think it's fun, and I think people need to realize that everything they own can be turned into something else. Everything. Stuff can be two things, and in my opinion, people should craft more. They should sit there and yell at their hard glue gun because it relieves stress, and they should not keep on going and buying stuff. I mean, I love buying stuff, sure, but I usually buy stuff to make other stuff. Because, in my opinion, I can make anything. And I can. And anyone who tells you that's not true, they're dumb. Which I think is why AI is so stupid. Because it's just telling you, hey, this is faster, this is easier. And probably it's also more wrong. It's also not as fun. There are also mistakes in there, and they're not human, and that's kind of weird. I judge. I happily judge people who like AI. Because you don't need it. You don't need it at all. Like, no matter what you say, I don't care. You don't need it. Like, you just don't. You don't. You really, really don't. And people should know that. They should. I just. I don't know why they would ever think they need it. Because they don't. Just. Fascinating. Okay. I just saw something and I was like, ooh, can I do something with that? I could. I have hot glue all over my nails, but that's fine. They're not fancy. I mean, I painted them red, but like, they're not gonna stay that way. We all knew. I mean, I knew. After a while, I think I'm just gonna have to accept the fact that I'm gonna put my bunny in there and just pray. Because I'm a little scared of doing that. Just so I know. I think before I do anything else, I really have to just get moss down. So this is just something I get to do now. Just so I don't have to use my hand, because I don't want to, because I feel like I will most certainly hurt myself. It's so pretty. I love it. I'm happy. I also feel like that doing streams and like talking is a great way to build an actual fan base for me. I know this is like a complete shift, but I think it's great because people actually get to know me, which isn't really happening through any other medium. Not because I can't do it. It's just harder because I'm a speaking person. Like if you want to get to know me, you should talk to me. Because I think a lot of people just assume probably that like my art is there and I'm like a quiet little guy who's a weirdo. And they'd be correct. I am a quiet little guy who's also a weirdo, but I'm also pretty talkative and a little lazy. And it's very much not something I'm going to do ever. I know that is just to talk or like use like text to convey what I want to say. I mean, I can, and I often do. I'm a story goblin. It's not that difficult for me, but it takes time. And it's also a skill to be like, here, this is exactly what I want to get across with these words. And I think it's a lot easier when I talk because people can hear my voice and they can be like, oh, they're just a silly little guy. They don't want to hurt me. And they'd be correct. Unless you use AI. Or I mean, then I do. But I don't let these people near me, so it's fine. Though it would certainly be interesting to see what would happen if one of those got near me again these days. I doubt they dare. I think they realize that I'm a little nuts. You can ask my friends. I'm not just saying that to be like cute or whatever. To be like, haha, I'm nuts. No, I mean that literally. And I'm very aware of it. And it was why I'm careful with things. Because I don't know what's real or not. Like how people perceive me. I think that's so weird. Like when I say what's real or not, I genuinely just mean like I know what's real or not, but like what's real to them or not. Because in my opinion, very little is real. Like you can talk yourself out of pretty much anything. And if you talk for long enough, dumb enough shit, you can pretty much convince anyone of anything. Or at least make them doubt themselves. And you should do that. But I'm aware that other people do it. And it means that I always am like, do they think that I do that too? Maybe. It's possible. I don't. I pretty much say exactly what's on my mind. And if I don't, then that has a good reason. And I don't want to say it. And I will not say it. Because just because I think something doesn't mean I should say it. And I feel like a lot of people don't get that these days. Like on the internet, they're just like, oh, I just say whatever. And yeah, you can. I'm not stopping you. But maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't just say whatever comes to your mind. Because I can obviously say whatever I want. I mean, I'm constantly yapping now. but I'm also very much watching that I don't say anything too dumb. As in something that could cause problems. Specifically for myself. Because I don't want to have problems. That just seems like work that I'm not willing to put in. My God. I feel like I look insane just constantly doing this as if there's something on my hands. Because I don't think you can see it on camera. But I promise you, there is something on my hands and I am getting it away. I'm not just looking like I lose my mind. Come on. I'm also thinking that I'll soon stop streaming. Not specifically because I want to. I mean, it's still pretty early. But it's more like I want to chill and maybe play some games too. But I'll see that I get the base done first and then do all the other stuff off camera. Because fun. Also, we've been at it for a while now. Look at that. Cute. There we go. Oop. It's just a lot of moss gluing. Don't give me my glue. Here still needs some. I'm gonna be taking a short break. Because I need to. It's important. gonna just see. I'm just gonna mute myself and be gone for a little bit. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Yay! Great. I feel like it's a very quiet Sunday, and I love that for people. Quiet Sundays are the best, to be honest. I think for this specific texture, like a spray glue would be great. But look, how cool. I want to use some of this. Sugar. Don't taste that bitter, baby. You went sweet. If anyone knows Whitney, I love that artist. They make really great music, and it reminds me of jazz. It's not, but it reminds me of jazz. Like it has something like the way he's ugh, the way he sings has something very that just reminds me of the way my teacher sang, like my music teacher, and she was a jazz singer, and just very much reminds me of that, of the way like she pronounced words and the way she sang. And now that I think about it, she might be dead by now. I hope not. Maybe she was younger than I have in my memory. I hope so. I don't remember her name either. I was really young when I had her. There we go. Okay. Wait. He has to be sat in there. Adorable. I put a ladybug in there. It's heavy too. It's not gonna get less heavy. There's a little bit of hot glue there in a way that I don't really like. Can't really change that. By the way, I think a lot of my streams are gonna be very chill. Oh my god. Stop it. I think this is just my life now. I also want to do some stutter story time. It's gonna be a little different than this, but it's basically I'm gonna be working on some story. I don't know which story, just like a short story probably, and I'll let and I'll read it over, and people can join and listen to the whole process of me writing something, and just sit there and watch me stutter the whole time while I write. Specifically because I'm just gonna repeat a lot of things all the time, like a stutter, and write it right there live. And I think that'd be kind of fun. Which is why I want to do it. Do I like that? I don't think so. It should be said that I also don't think that I'm fully done yet with the flowers. I want to add some more here. Just cute. I'm gonna hate every second of cleanup though. I like that there's just a gummy bear hidden there. I think that's adorable. Ah! I apologize. It must have sounded horrible. I can't grab things. She likes it red. I'm pretty sure this is for other moss activities, but I like this one. I like the color of it. And I think it adds some depth. It also is very annoying. I have to stop soon because I will rage quit. Specifically the school gun. I mean, just dripped a bit. And it dripped again. Nope, doing this with my finger. It's not going to be pleasant, but that's just going to be the way it is. So it doesn't attach. Because this leaf is a little plasticky and I don't want it to perish. Okay. I want this leaf really to be down there. Okay. This is fun and nice. I say that like I'm trying to convince myself. It's not wrong. I think the contrasts are strong. I'm gonna put it over there. Should I have finished these beforehand? Yeah. Definitely. Did I? No, of course not. Jeez. Don't. I'm straight as shooters go. This life will never know. I'm straight as shooters go. Do I still want these? I feel like they need to be more. Yeah. I'll find a way. Let's see. Straight as shooters go. I just need to get that glue from my hands because it bothers me. Can I put it there safely? Gonna look at that later. Also, I'm gonna, I think, work on this once I'm done with this. Because I think I want to add some more embroidery to the back. I think I'd like that. Living the best life. I think we're done for now because I need to eat, and also I need to live with this for like a few minutes to figure out how I feel, if I should add anything else. But this is our progress for today. Look how cool. Look how far we've gotten. Like, this is what it looked like before. Isn't that awesome? I think that's pretty awesome. Anyways, thanks for joining me for today. I had a lot of fun, and I'm sure we'll do it again. I probably will only do this if I have a long weekend, because otherwise it just won't work for me schedule wise. But I'm pretty sure I will do this again. Actually, let me see, because we have a lot of holidays in Germany at the moment. I think actually next week I could do it again. Yeah. On on June 5th or June 6th, I could do this again, and I will probably on a Saturday, because not everyone is from Germany and has a holiday, but I do. Okay, so wait, you all get to see my face one last time. Thank you for joining me. This was a lot of fun. I had a great time. I'm also very excited that we did so much cool stuff. Personally, I love this. And I will keep loving this. I will also finish this later. So hopefully I get to show the finished thing on my Instagram soon. And yeah. Thank you for joining me. Or thank you for watching at a later point in time if I upload this. It was a lot of fun. And have a nice day. Bye.